Hello everyone. Oh, one second. One second. Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of our Veilguard playthrough. We are now on episode 9. Before we start, as usual, we're going to do a check on the audio. I think that's going to be basically a kind of standard going forward for all streams, really. Just to make sure that everything sounds okay. I feel like I don't really want to be caught off guard again going forward at any point. So it's probably going to become kind of one of our traditions at this point, which I suppose isn't a bad thing. It takes 2 seconds to open a video and check if it's all right. In fact, I'm not even going to do it that way on my phone because it feels even more unwieldy. I'm just going to mute the audio in game once we find somewhere. We're going to listen to a piece of audio. Who can we listen to? Let's see if Nev has something to say quick.
Minrathus, Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback. I just wish the Venatori were gone too.
Yeah, well that's true. Ain't that the truth? Right, okay, 1 second. Let's just check and see if that's okay. 1 second. Check and see if that's okay. 1 second. Oh, let's check and see if that's... We're gonna start hearing that again and again and again. Mute you guys. Well, mute the actual stream. We'll add that on. 1 second. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. We're golden. I should probably have a button for muting audio on my Stream Deck. I used to, and then I didn't get rid of it, but I think it stopped working, and I got rid of it. Well, so I didn't like redo it, remap it when I changed it, all the layout of it, so to speak. So, anyway, we're going to spend some time in the lighthouse. Well, in the lighthouse, around the lighthouse. During these quests today, but also we did have, and I accidentally found one of these last night, missives. So I read this one, but I'm going to read it to you guys again. So, message from the front: the tide turns. Also, my camera's slightly off there. This isn't it. Better. Okay. Rook. Oh. There we go. Word has reached me of your battle in Hosberg. Taking down an archdemon at Weishaupt was no small feat, and now coupled with your victory over both of Gilnean's blighted dragons, fewer than 24 people in all of Thedas could boast of such an accomplishment. News of your victory, of the Warden's victory, has had no small impact on morale. Darkspawn swarm in numbers never seen in living memory, but there's a sense of hope, of optimism, among those who have added their banners to our cause. Not all have chosen to ally so openly and directly with us. The Venatori and the Orlesian Royal Armies clash daily in Orlais. Val Royeaux is now under control of the rebels, and from there the Venatori launch attacks as far east as Kirkwall. Yet Orlais still refuses to join us. We've sent several companies to assist, but while the Orlesian troops don't attack them, they refuse to coordinate attacks. Paranoia, perhaps, from the past wars between Ferelden and Orlais. Still, the situation is dire, and I only hope they recognize it before it's too late. Whatever ill luck may come our way from Orlais, fortune smiles on us to the east. Whatever you're doing up north, it's drawn some of the Antarm off from their assault on our trade routes. Reports have also begun to emerge of attacks on the Antarm, the work of the Felicima Armada. Apparently, I owe Isabella my gratitude. The relief from the Antarm's piracy is welcome. Nevertheless, I can't help feeling like this is the calm before the storm on all fronts, and the worst is yet to come. Now, I think... And I'm not 100% certain, of course, but I think this would change if the Antar had broken off. I think that would change if you had picked the other way around for the cities. And I'm wondering if you had picked to help Minrathus instead of Treviso, if the Venatori would have backed off and the Antar would still be giving pelting for Elden. Either way, interesting. We have these as well. Finding answers. Rook, I need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we'll be in Emmerich's quarters. I'm fixing it. Dearest Rook, sorry about giving you mild lyrium poisoning. Like I said, I'm going to fix it. Or Emmerich is. Wow, is Emmerich on everything? He had some ideas and gave me a thorough examination. He's a mage. He knows magic and bodies, mostly dead bodies, I suppose, but they can't be that much different, right? Right. I'll be in his room if you want to get an update. Rook, you may have heard that the Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we are not privy to what transpired in those halls. Palace representatives have been conspicuously silent, and we've heard nothing from Archon Radonus. He may have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It is unclear. The gods sent a dragon to give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Rathus. It appears they were successful. Cool. Right. Well, not cool, but love how no one's in them. Like, if we load out and then load back into here. I'm just taking these two because I'm just going straight back into the lighthouse. I'm just wondering if that'll trigger those two missives. Oh, we do need to speak to this. Well, not speak to this thing, but see if this thing has anything to say from Elganon and Gillinan.
The voices again.
Yeah.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Oh my.
Rook's Titan pretender. But there are many things I could do with one so tied to the stone.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, back into the lighthouse. Once more into the breach. Or in this case, the lighthouse. Okay, there's Harding's thing popping off. It looks like Nev has one as well. Oh, it's Balara, sorry. Oh, then Lucanus and Davrin. See? Loads of lighthouse stuff to do today. Okay. Let's go.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over
He's
here.
going to ask me to kiss Harding so he can see the effect, isn't he?
And there we have it. Just as I
It's
suspected.
emotionally based, isn't it?
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
All right.
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you.
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean,
We're straight into it, aren't we?
the special feelings. You know.
I have to hit that option.
The special feelings.
This isn't funny, Rook.
Sorry, I know, it's just how you said. Never mind. What can
Oh
I
my
do?
gosh.
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Can you control it?
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Find out where.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Lace. And we'll handle this the way we handle everything else. Together.
Together.
Cool. Win. Right. On to Balara. Balara has some conversation to be had.
not rich? Even though you're a mage?
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was great. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
That's true. Factual. Okay. Through this door.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! I didn't see you.
Shit herself.
What did you hear?
Something scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev
me.
found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times.
Okay.
And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting, huh?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything.
That's true.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Don't tell anyone.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over.
Oh, no.
Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Yeah, finish that scene. Uh-huh. Okay, right. To, Davrin and Lucanus. I hope they're arguing.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with
It's a
hands.
pissing
came
contest
after me.
instead.
All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path.
Sounds good.
The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword.
They're pissed, aren't they?
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
You better not be fighting.
I don't have to separate you two again, do I?
Of course not. We're professionals.
Very professional. Professionals.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should.
Yeah,
cook
do
something.
that. Why not?
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
You didn't hear how this started.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then.
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
I love it. Phenomenal. Sensational. Okay, right. There's all of our conversations are done right now, but I have this sneaking suspicion if we come back in again, we might even get further stuff. So we're going to jump out again. I'm going to check and see if there's not other text from Gillinan and Elganon as well whilst we're out, and then we'll jump back to the lighthouse. And then move on with some quests. Okay, none of that. Cool. Right, back through. Have a look. Yeah, I did think that was gonna. Oh, see, Harding's got a quest, and O'Connor's and Emmerich doing their thing now as well. So Emmerich's like MVP at the moment. He's doing a lot of work, a lot of leg work. Let's go.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world.
The favor is
More than coin.
the pleasure of his like the not pleasure of his grandmother. That's a weird way to put it. The favor. Oh.
First Talon.
Oh. Oh. Jealousy's an old story.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to.
I meant to say the favor of his grandmother, by the way,
Why
just to clarify.
imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
He did that himself.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
A spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
That was fun. Safe to say Ilario's guilty.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
You're right, you're right.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
My arm feels weird. I don't know why. Feels like early onset carpal tunnel type shit. One sec. Therese telling me that's not nice for saying early onset carpal tunnel like shit. It's great. Good for you, Siri. Anyway, let's get this quest from Harding. 1 second, because I feel like I'm off on camera as well again. There we go. That's a bit better. It's annoying when it starts to not center. Like not center. It's sat on like a little bit of a dip, so sometimes it'll go off the side, just slightly. I should probably put something under it.
I heard from Cal Chirac about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help.
Oh.
They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Right, cool. Right, I think let's go. I'm really interested about this Titan quest in general, so I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to jump straight to the... 1 second. Am I going to sneeze? Yeah, I am. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take Emmerich this time, because he was helping with the stuff before. I think he'd be interesting. I think he'd be interesting to take again. So, yeah, Emmerich. A son in the guard. Oh my days, that is a Titan.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here.
It's an actual full-blown Titan.
We'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
I love Emmerich. So that guy. Okay. Oh. Always collect everything you can, guys. We're gonna need it to bribe these people, these factions, to be on their best, not best behavior, but be at their strongest. Just so we're all clear, these guys are gonna be dead, right?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Surely someone would have noticed this before now, though, right? We're gonna be dead, right? Right? That or undead in some fashion. Look at that, though. That, I mean, like, you're telling me that for thousands of years no one's realized that that's a fucking Titan? Like, look at it. You can see it's a person. Well, not a person, but a rock thing. A rock being, if you will.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Decided to go at the deep roads again. I mean, they could have thought someone was bored and carved them out. Yeah, I suppose, yes, true. If it wasn't the dwarf who was looking at it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Stop giving me theories, Magus. Stop.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
No? Oh, well, okay. There's that sorted. That's where we're going to come back up at the end of the mission. Assumedly. Oh, yeah, do it, Harding. Oh, this looks...
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
I heard worse theories. Yeah, I have too. Interesting that this is called Descent, like the DLC from Inquisition is called The Descent. I mean, I know it's a normal word for going down, but you know.
Why are there undead things here?
The activity down here may disturb some restless spirits.
Right. Right now, explain.
I'm glad we brought Emmerich, see? I told you guys, undead. Oh, right, there we go. Bang.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
I don't trust this, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering. I think this is some kind of trap.
Harding, if you please.
Oh, look, red lyrium.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
There's someone in it. Hello? They're not gonna come out normal.
We've got you.
Is that a kind of surprise? Ha!
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How'd you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said.
There's a point I
He
can't
left to
make.
investigate.
Stop.
Never
Stop.
returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
This is awful.
Who put someone
Send it
in a
elsewhere
rock?
anyways. Oh no.
That's
Oh
monstrous.
no, Megas.
I don't think it's about cruelty. They call us the Children of the Stone, after all. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Do you know what else is better than your
you,
joke,
Harding.
Megas? So the main character's called Rook, right? And Harding is
Stay
called
here.
Harding.
You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Oh, anyway. Comedy was indeed comedy. Why would we need potions when we haven't even attacked anything yet? He says, knowing that that's going to happen next.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I caught on when Agatha skipped bits I wasn't interested in, by the way. Patty Loporn is a new queen for me, not going to talk spoilers. No, that's fine. That episode, really good. Really good. And that's all I'll say, no spoilers, like you said. But I think that was the best episode of the whole show. Okay.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged away.
Oh,
We have to find them.
that's good. You just loot and people are dragged away. I'm mad about the ending and its implications. Yeah, I think it's a kind of wait and see thing. I'm kind of glad that the show rounded out itself rather than worrying about, like... Well, I know it obviously implies more, but it rounded out itself more than most MCU shows where they kind of go, but wait, there'll be more, you know? It did do that, but it kind of finished itself. Like, you could have no more and it would be kind of okay, I think. Okay. I can see how there could be more. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do another season of Agatha itself, though. I think it's more likely that you're going to see... Well, I think it's already been kind of confirmed, basically, but I imagine there's probably going to be another spin-off, so like a third One Division spin-off, so to speak. Because they're already working on a show called Vision Quest, which is following White Vision from from one division. So, but it will lead to Vision Quest or a spin-off with Redacted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so too. Okay, here's more stuff. Always destroy. Oh, that's a big chest. That's one of those big chests. That means we get a unique item. Paragon's Silent Gaze. The medium item, so I probably won't use it, but what's the... Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. That is fascinating. That would be a really cool... like, for a tank build, that would be insane. Can you imagine? Like, that's what I love about this stuff. Like, I'm not usually a theory crafter, but I think some of this stuff is just so easily like, cool. Like, that, plus, like, so what you could have instantly is nearby enemies, that one, and then what you could go on here, I have a piece here that says, this armor has very high defense, but no ability damage. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. You would basically turn into, like, instantly with those two pieces, like, insanely. Like, you'd just be, like, devastatingly just stand there and take everything. You could probably play on Nightmare with those two. Well, I mean, you could play on Nightmare anyways, but you know what I mean. Need to take the risk of potentially being killed before reaching critical low health. Yeah. Well, there's also an item that I had. Now, I'm not certain if... I think that was a specific item for... No, it might have been a... What was it? Was it a pendant as well? Where it says, plus 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70%. So suddenly, you could really play with your health being in that crazy little range between like 30% and 70%. And tanking and like getting damage while at low health. You could like stuff like that. Like, I like how it's like, it's there, it doesn't tell you what to do.
I think I can feel them.
It doesn't tell you what to do, but it's like, hey, look, that's a thing if you want.
Now, demons, the veil isn't holding them back as it should.
Because I feel in prior games, it's not necessarily been so helpful to newer people to theory craft, so to speak. Oh, I'm using the wrong... I didn't realise I was in the wrong... Oh, there we go. Play the capture FF where you had to spend 40 minutes making a team for a 10-minute fight. Whoa. That's a lot. That's insane. I loved it. If it's done right, theory crafting can be like a really interesting thing, right? Like, sometimes it just feels monotonous, but sometimes if a game can do it right, it feels like, oh, I feel like I'm actually making something really cool here. Even if it's not, you know, the most, like perfect thing ever, you know? Even if it's not fully min-maxed. Yeah, it was great. That's what I like about RPGs, spending 1 hour planning shit. Yeah. Safe. Oh, we don't speak to this one. Okay, that's great. That guy's just waddling off. It's fine. He's just out of here. Yowdy. Right, let's go. Oh. He's still stoned, maybe. Let's go, Magus. Oh, I'm doing the wrong things everywhere. Do you know what? It's fine. Ultimate.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Is it by chance moving things up there? Could it be by using this, perhaps, Harding? Oh no, it's not. This is... Oh no, it is. I almost lied to myself, it's fine.
Look, there's a way through here.
It's a way through here too.
House is close by. Come on.
Sorry, Harding, I've got to get Luke first. Get loot always. Oh no, that's gonna be a jump. Ah! Woo! Oh, I forgot to move from that one. Oopsie. Why is that not working? There we go. Is that back to the beginning? If so, good, because apparently there's a chest on that side too. 1 second. Now, how do I get up there? Along there. I see it now. There's a... We went along here before, but I think there's a further chest. Oh no, I can't go this way. Oh no, I can. It's fine. I'm lying to myself again. I can go along here. Look at that. Could have missed that chest. Imagine having missed that chest, guys. That would have been absolutely devastating. I almost said absolutely flawless because that crystal said it was flawless. Okay, right, back through here, off here, over the zip line. I'm sure that's against health and safety, but you know, I don't know if dwarves have here health and safety. You know. Oh no. Can I get over there? No, I can't. I have to go back and around again, don't I? That's what this zip line's for, isn't it? Drinks and working? That sounds more like a dwarf thing, yeah. Oh, you just jump this way. Okay, that's fine. So when I drink a potion, I get invulnerable. So this is actually something I built, Magus. I don't know whether you might find this interesting. So my belt gives me grants invulnerable on potion use, plus 50% invulnerable duration, as you can see there. So I actually have a really cool belt just there on its own, which gives me invulnerable, except where is it? I also have a rune in this, which says you gain invulnerable plus 25% invulnerable duration as a passive. So I actually have 75% duration invulnerable. So when I drink a potion, I can go ham for like 30 seconds on a boss or whatever. Is it additive or multiplicative? Yeah, it doesn't say it cancels out with each other, so I think so, yeah. Or additive or multiplicative. I imagine it would all add first and then multiply, rather than being like multiply over multiply. Sorry, I got what you meant after I said it. Either way, it's good, right? Additive will be 75% bonus. Multiply will be, yeah, it would be obviously be a lot. Yeah. Stop adding numbers in there, Megas. Probably additive. Games tend to not go multiply. Yeah, I imagine so.
You're safe
I'm
now.
theory crafting here. It's good. It's good. It's good.
It means we're on the right track.
I have loads of stagger as well, so that's why I can stagger enemies really quickly in my melee form, because I have like. Oh, this is cool as well. So when at maximum mana, gain plus 25% weapon damage. When at 50 mana or lower, gain plus 25% weapon damage. So I actually have, basically, if I'm too low or high in mana, plus 1 max potions. Yeah, of course. Of course I have an extra potion. I have 6 potions. You only meant a normal character has, when they start, 3 potions. As an Antivan Crow, I got 1 extra anyway. I actually have another one because of that, and then Harding gives you an extra potion on top of that as well. So I've doubled my potions from having Harding in my party. So if I go and fight a boss, typically I'm taking Harding. That's why I'm hooked on Vampire Survivors. Pretty numbers go brr. Yeah, you're so real for that. But yeah, I actually am, like, I don't usually love that stuff, but I think this game is really fun at it. Oh. Bye-bye. I don't like RPGs that pre-mash that for you. Bans you from doing any kind of fun builds. Yeah, for sure. I also have one I meant to say about this as well. So this is probably the part of my kit that's like the least congruent with the rest, but I just love it. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. Now, technically, if I have a wave of smaller enemies, it's perfect for clearing them out, and that's why I keep it. Because if you kill one, and they have a low enough health, it just bounces to the next one, kills that one, then bounces to the next one, kills that one as well. So like it's or at least damages them a bit. So it's like a good wave killer. And obviously, depending on how where it bounces to, it can actually hit, like the whole wave could hit the boss potentially, depending on who it bounces to. So you're actually winning either way.
Blocked.
Oh.
Harding, can you...
That wasn't her, was it?
That wasn't me, Rook.
Yeah.
I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you guys just love this? Don't you just love this?
Red Lyrium? I've read that it's hazardous just to stand near it for too long.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
There we go, staggered it. There we go. Kill that one. Kill that one. There we go. And it's down. Oh, well, here he is. Now it's down.
Your turn.
Cool.
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
I don't trust this. He's not going to come out right. He's going to...
Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
It's a trap.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then... nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Nightmarish.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it.
I am 100% behind the
Farther
theory
in.
against Meredith.
That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go.
I just have
where
this
it
feeling
ends.
it's Meredith.
Titan's heart? Are we... in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
I'm afraid for you.
Maybe Veilguard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we?
Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be her. If I'm wrong, fair enough, but it's got to be her.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Is that not the same thing?
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over
And
there,
that is a huge
the heart.
spine.
That's where I have to go.
Okay. Oh. It's just an evil version of Harding.
I don't understand.
Wasn't expecting this.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Oh.
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
Is that it? Like, I mean, come on. Really? We're going with the old trite, oh, it's the worst version of myself.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What is Harding doing?
To bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
There we go.
This place is collapsing.
I'm not leaving her. Can't. Harding, this has to stop.
Oh.
You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did?
The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. And why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Okay. It's going well, as you guys can see. There we go. Oh my gosh, there we go. There we go. Yeah! I keep saying there we go. Thank goodness.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Damn. Can just get her angry forever.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No. No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Really? I'm very upset that it wasn't Meredith. I'm gonna be honest. Everything fit. It would have been really cool. And then it was nothing. I'm very disappointed. Where am I going? I was doing these next, wasn't I? There we go. Cool, right, let's go.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's go.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Right, so about you.
Yep. Absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them. Would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time? See where it takes me.
Must have been difficult.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that, feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
You're welcome. It's my job, sort of. Oh! Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titans and has come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard. Her trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard skill unlocked. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor unlocked. Harding held onto this armor embroidered symbols into red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Oh. Oh my gosh, she has her Inquisition armor back? You know that's going on. 1 second. Yeah, back in it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Emmerich's leveled up as well. Emmy's doing pretty well. Oh, Bellara leveled up and I didn't realize it. On activation, if you have low health, you gain invulnerable. Oh, look at that, another invulnerable. This is why Bellara and Harding are great for my build. Ash leveled up too. Okay, cool. They're all doing pretty well. Right. Now that we've got that all done, we've got a number of quests to do. I think we have 2 in the Hosberg. Let's go to Hosberg. We'll take Davrin and whoever else is currently lower. Wow, Harding's at 8 now. Tosh is still the lowest, but I've taken Tosh so often now. I feel like I take them every mission. I don't want to take them again. I want to take a different. I'm going to take Bellara and Davrin. They haven't spent much time together out in the actual wild. Whilst we're here, we might as well use the stuff we've gathered. Yeah.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the Warden's joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn?
Aww.
They should get one too, right?
We can make something for Flynn.
Maybe a special medic one?
Good idea.
She's so cute. We love Mila.
What are you after today?
Yeah, that's pretty good strength of the Warden so far. Davrin, are you okay there? Dav, okay there? He's doing okay. He's just jumping at the cutscene every second. Okay, let's speak to... Oh. Let's not do that just yet. Because that says they're interrupted by a looming threat. Let's do this one instead. Oh, this is just a talkie quest. This is just a little conversational quest.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this.
This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Hey, don't be scared.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
You don't usually get a choice like
for
that.
Everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What? Why blight the Griffins?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
First Wardens are arseholes.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
No wonder he loves them.
The reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Love how they're saying brothers and sisters, by the way,
This
but
is
the thing
good
is, if the Griffins are to
information, it still
continue...
doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Wasn't a problem.
Oh, there's more quests out here as well. I mean, we do have this one to do, but do we do that, or we're going to get this quest? There's only the one. We'll go and pick up this quest, see what it's about, see if it's urgent or not, and we'll go from there.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind.
We won't have that.
They attack Wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Cool. Well, let's do that one then. Spinning gold from grey. Where are they going on the map? Yeah. Nice that we can just teleport straight there, isn't it? We're just going to turn around and the mercenaries are going to be there.
Light's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
There you are.
This ain't going well.
There we go.
Dropping like flies. That's the way. This only gets harder. Now.
Ooh. Oh, kill that. There we go. Hey! No need to jump on me like that. Alright, the wall stopped me. Brilliant.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
We can't let this stand.
Obviously not Davrin.
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks,
Aw.
but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Cute. Okay. I'm just gonna stand there.
Already on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. More profit works for me.
Okay, we missed all of that. It's good.
Trouble behind you. That's how we do it. This isn't the last of them.
It is not. Alright. However, it is some of them. Okay.
Hurry up. My skin raw.
We go up here. Yeah, we did.
This
On
one's
me, Mark.
ours!
Oh, great. Get clear.
There we go.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
We're getting good at this.
Thanks, Balara. We're so real for that. Okay, where was it on the map that I wanted to check before that we couldn't get into or something? We all seen it all since. Maybe it was down here? Has he been in there now since the dragon fight? Yeah, we can go back in here now. Okay, cool. See, sometimes you gotta explore. Okay, nice little chest. Get this stuff. Back through here. I wonder if we can go out on the battlefield and see if there's anything else interesting around. That's some type of memory?
Step carefully. Despair deep. No sense stirring
Okay. Oh, really? We're going to do this. I'm going to do this. Does it though? I think we just killed you. At least that's how I just saw it. Okay, so there's just a boss fight in here again for no reason. Interesting though. Does get us another chest down though, which is a win. Anywhere else we can go to and try and open the chest? I feel like the stuff we're still not seeing on the map. You know? And here. Go and try and get that other one.
You'll find them, the other Griffins. I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you tear through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Means more mouths to feed.
You really do.
Ranged incoming.
Way to go, bro.
There we go. I got so many like positive abilities at this point. Not abilities, what are they worth? What's the word? Advantages, I think they call it in this game.
I'm on it.
How have I not seen that before?
No problem.
Where do I hit on it next, though? Oh, I see. 1 second.
Consider it done.
Or does it just go right straight onto the side? There we go. Finally found the way into this chest.
There's something. Blight feels wrong around it.
Really? Maybe we shouldn't look for too long.
Maybe we should look even more. Okay. I think that's all the chests that are actually available to us currently. There must be another area to this place because there's the Fenharel statues as well that we haven't got to. I'm wondering if we come back here later on again for another quest.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker.
Yeah.
Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that too.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to do something quick. Just 1 second actually. Just checking something on stream. Bear with. Okay, cool. Right. Just messing with something in the background. Right, let's do this one with Antoine and Evka. Maybe this is the quest I was thinking. Maybe this is the quest I'm thinking will open the area.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
Don't we all? Don't we all miss Weishaupt?
Let's get you ready.
Ironic that the Wardens are the ones we're closest to almost getting faction strength with. Let's do it. Let's go in this quest.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde.
Da, da.
We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I'm here to help.
All right. Whatever you need, we'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Antoine's right.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Let's get this done.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
When she says there's no going back, what does she mean by that?
Evka and Antoine need us.
Nothing we can do.
I think we have
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Cool. Right, oh, it's the other side.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me.
Oh, and you've not had your calling yet, dude?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Kind of, you know what I'm kind of annoyed by? I've got to be honest, that we haven't had a mention of the... Okay. We haven't had a mention of the hero of Ferelden at all. Not even a text. Like, the most that we got was about the Antivan Crows not returning to Ferelden much since the 5th Blight. All I want is just like a line of dialogue. That's all I would like. Hawk and the Inquisitor both being mentioned, or obviously the Inquisitor's sake, instance showed up. But
you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
I don't know.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
Oh, no. Not getting up there. There we go. Hello, Evka.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
This village.
Let's go.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
Thanks.
You got it.
I got one down.
Oh, nice done, Rook.
There's that one. That is indeed slit. Oh, I just hit it. I just hit literally nothing. Oh my gosh.
You got it.
Really?
There's more. We've got to hold the line.
Are we not? I feel like we are. There's my ult. Right, the wardens aren't even helping.
But there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
It's got the farmlands. They seem more important to protect than caves. Oh, see, the wardens are actually fighting here. See? Rook, how about we just get up the ledge? Rook, really? There's that one. Oh, not down. There we go. Dead now. It's dead! It's dead! Staggered. Finito!
Gotta move!
You gotta move!
More on the way.
Okay, more?
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Where is this more you speak of? Let's just kill these guys instantly, thanks. Oh no. Don't you dare kill Evka. Yes!
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Oh no. He hears the blight, doesn't he? Like more than most.
Something evil.
The echo!
A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
You have one arrow. You have one arrow.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
The echo. It was in that well from before. Surely.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Wish we could celebrate more.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now...
But now?
There's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark.
Well, let's go then.
It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
You don't have a clear target.
So you have a target but not enough details. I've had contracts like that.
What? Ah, yes. You can relate.
To a point. I can guess based on people's nature. But this?
Is something entirely unknown. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to
He's going to end up getting
Remember
blighted or
to
something,
visit
isn't he?
Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Something's going to happen to him. Don't do this to me. I'm very invested in Antoine and Evka.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Antoine keeps
I
listening
think... Oh,
Look, good to see you.
we're almost at full strength with the wardens. The first the first we're almost at full strength with, and it was the last one we actually got access to. Hilarious. Right. Now that we've finished those, let's quickly head back to the lighthouse, see if anything's going on there before we head out again. It's always good to head back, you never know. See? Loads of stuff going on. Oh no, Lucanus and Nev together. They're gonna end up banging. Oh. An update from Lavendale. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movements as always. We put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since, but if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Yours friends, Antoine and Evka. I love them. They're my favorite of every organization has like two companions with them, like two like representatives, so to speak. And I've got to admit, I think those two are the best characterized. Also the two that have been the most actual content.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Wait. That sounds like Harding.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug.
Oh my gosh.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Oh my gosh. This loves camping.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Emmerich, enjoy the nature.
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying...
Take note on the razor advice.
Well, certainly.
But sketch...
Wow, really? Yeah, probably should be done, to be fair. Let's get in there.
Birdwatch, ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
Brilliant.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
I don't like this
You're
cutscene,
famous.
and the reason I don't like this cutscene is because we are literally dealing with elven gods and they're going camping. It doesn't really feel like it's part of the, it doesn't really feel like it fits this
Ham
one,
and
but
jam slam?
Well, yam
Ham and
and
jam
jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
I object to that quest. That conversation, should I say. Oh my gosh, Harding leveled up again. Ridiculous. Okay. What other one do I have on Harding again? It's the... I don't think I use the Adrenaline Rush, so I might as well change it for another ability, like Seismic Shot. Yeah. Oh, I did go into it, Adrenaline Rush, though. I won't let me refund. There we go. Cool. Right, where are we at? The Nev. Better gear? No. Okay, cool. So, that's done. Let's go and speak to Lucanus and Nev. And also, who was the other one? Davrin? Who's Davrin? I know how this is going to go. I have a distinct feeling how this one's going to go. Oh no, they're not together. Oh, okay.
Stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Lucanus.
Rook, you're here.
I am here.
Is something wrong?
Viago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario.
Fucking Ilario.
Whatever it is,
little rat.
They wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening.
The
They
little
will
rat
put more
bastard.
to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Yeah, cool. And Davrin's.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take a sign to the woods in Arlethan.
Oh, we're not going near
Wanna
Arlethan
keep
yet.
company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Nowhere near Arlethan yet. We're staying away from there. Everything but Arlethan first. Okay, so let's do Lucanus' one because I'm actually interested in seeing what happens with Ilario. So Treviso. Oh. Meet with the Crows in Docktown. Oh. Right, well, if it's going to be in Docktown, we're going to take Lucanus and Nev. Might as well do her quest whilst we're there as well. Okay. Okay. Down this way. Oh, do we get to hit the market again? Because I could do with like, destroying everything there for more valuables. Oh,
More than you, but little enough. Still looking over everything on Aelia.
The shadow dragons have all got...
Please, go on.
Still looking over everything on Aelia.
If you need fresh eyes, I'm awake anyway.
Maybe, if you don't mind the company. It comes with wisps.
Wisps are nothing. Besides, you're better company than Spite.
that's true.
Really. Rumor has it I'm a pain in the ass, but that's if you ask Tarquin.
Tarquin?
in revenge?
Why is that name not meaning anything to me? I feel like it should. Wasn't that one of the shadow dragons actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I think it was. I need to go to some of the vendors around here and see if they've got anything to sell. Wrong list. Oh wait, we haven't been up the other side in ages. 1 second, where's that? That's like... Is that it? Razakale? I think it is. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. I'm entirely wrong. Wrong one. Might be near the Black Emporium actually. Where is that again? Up here. Yeah, could be this one. Trying to remember the layout of the city. Being as though it doesn't give you really names on the place. I went the wrong one again. This is frustrating. This one, let's go from this one. Sorry for clambering on the
You want
table.
to keep your armor in shape. We'll get you something just right.
Have a look at my
Here we go.
merchandise.
Gonna buy loads of shit. And then sell it to someone else. They call that scalping. That or just business in general, to be honest.
Prices are non-negotiable.
I've been looking for work, and no places are closed.
This was the wrong place that I was thinking. Like, this was opposite to where I was thinking of, by the way. So, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Why is it? Okay. We're getting there though. Down here. Oh. What's more crates to destroy? Absolutely perfect place to do this. Right, here's where I want to be. If I can buy from all these merchants here.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
That's such a good euphemism for my life, to be honest. Life's shit when I have some cheese. There's only one vendor there? I thought there was more.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up?
Everyone's obsessed with cheese, apparently. Right, cool. Now that I've done that, let's head to the thing we're actually meant to be doing here. Both quests inside, funnily enough, the Cobbled Swan. As usual. I'd love to know how much property damage Rook is involved in. Cool, right. One quest than the other. I actually don't think... Yeah, I thought as much. The other characters don't show up in this one. Oh.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
She's not dead.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
I think it's a message.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
Yeah, that's
V,
true.
You're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
Oh, great. Not now, spite.
We have work to do. Put Lucanis back in control now.
He won't move. I can't. Get close. Everything's wrong. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Interesting.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Okay. Oh, we're back in the ossuary.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse, fight a button.
Nice reference to Dragon Age Origins there.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook. I can't believe it. You're home.
Okay. That's blinding.
You should be grateful to give your life for the Magister's research. What an honor!
Oh, look, Katarina. Hello.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katarina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanis is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katarina, then. Katarina. Lucanis is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
He's in your shadow.
You let Lucanis put you on a pedestal. First Talon, all-powerful matriarch.
You think you know me better than my own grandson?
I know that until he gets out of the great Katarina de la Morte's shadow, he'll never be free. Step aside.
Cool.
Still fighting. Time. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Oh. That's nice to hear. Oh. Warden's Tower approach. Who's gonna... Oh. Harding's here. Hello?
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanis. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanis? Just the demon?
I wonder if it's different depending on, like, certain other things. Like certain friendship levels and stuff.
This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
All minds have scars.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanis, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Also, you
Just
are meant to be one.
Be careful.
Rook, but are we going to forget about that? Maybe? No? Okay. What's this one say? You'd have to kill me. Spite would die.
One of you back, only to lose the other.
Oh, Nev. Hello.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking.
Yeah, me too.
Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Stop hiding, Lucanus. There we go.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanus, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Okay. And, oh, the balcony. There we go. Come through again.
Even if it kills you.
Oh, Ilario. Hit him.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
More. Grief for who?
I think
you,
Ilario will be feeling
Ilario,
that grief.
asshat.
Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me.
You're an asshole.
Last time Negros fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Ilario's a true coward.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You deserve a better cousin.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Yeah.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Katarina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
I'm Zara now, right? Oh no, it's just Lucanus himself.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Ending this.
I'm doing whatever it takes to get you out of here.
There is not a way out. Not for me.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
That's how it works.
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling.
Oh, that's a bit of a shit piece of dialogue.
He just took some of it with
him.
Rook,
my camera blurred again.
right.
Oh, I thought it had, but it's
there
just...
has to be a way through
Has
this.
it?
It's just...
Yeah, it has. 1 second.
So...
I definitely turned that off, but it's obviously gone back, turned back on. 1 second. There we go. Oh. Right.
Much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Oh. I know I should click Save Katarina, but I really want to click Punish Ilario, so I'm going to go with that.
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Okay, right, we're back in there. Cool.
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Nothing.
We're fine. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Okay, cool. There's that one done. Now, I don't know if my eyes are blurry or if that camera's okay or not. I can't tell now. I'm just going to turn the autofocus back on. It should be fine now. Yeah. It's fine. Good. Didn't expect that quest to go on so long. Right, let's talk to Nev now.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back.
I genuinely sat here for like 2 whole seconds like, who is Rana? And I remembered it's the Templar. We've still only seen one Templar, by the way, and not actual Templar armor. Well, actually, did we? To be fair, I think the guards in the beginning were Templars. Anyway, are we ever sure?
Was there a time when we were sure of things?
No, and that's only become more true.
Dogtown's protected.
What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
Okay.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
That's we need to save those people.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the threads was an opening act,
we won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a fairer city one day.
to a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Cool. There's that one done as well. Another question. Right, Emmerich's quest now. To the necropolis. I want to try something actually. So I've got two companions, neither of which are Emmerich. I'm wondering if I go into and try and do this cutscene, this like quest, is it going to just put Emmerich in the party? Is it going to like make me reselect, or is it going to say I need to reselect? I'm just interested from like a I don't know what the word would be. A mechanical standpoint, I guess would be the word. Like how the game's put together in that way. Oh, wow, there's another guy. I didn't realise that one.
Promise, don't make it look easy.
And it's dead. I have thought about this. I'm thinking about changing this action out for a bit. Do Tempest. Try Tempest for a bit. Why not?
Beat the odds there.
A Tempest. That's me. A Tempest.
There's a problem.
Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. There we go.
Nice move, bro.
Cool. Oh, another one. Cool. What's with all these guys? That's that one down. On to the next one. Slice him open as well.
Now's your chance.
My chance has already been. Don't worry about it. Get it. Stop putting them up here. It's infuriating.
New harness. Showing off.
Right. Right. Let's test this out. I could have done all this to then be told to turn back around. Not told, but, you know. Well, kind of told by the game, I guess.
Should you need me, I'm ready to plunge back into the front.
Oh. Cool, so they actually just put the character there. That's actually pretty good. And then you just have them with you for that. Makes sense, to be fair.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Be kind to gentle Manfred.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
Whoa.
If? There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages.
Oh no.
Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You're joking, aren't you?
You're making this up, right?
Rook, please. I've told so few people.
Sorry.
The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that threaten creation.
We could use their help right now,
After
to be honest.
years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
Congratulations, I think.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
That's going to be the end of his quest, isn't it?
Come.
Whether he ends up being a lich or not.
For the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Okay.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available.
What do you mean by that?
Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
Yeah, and they're not helping us.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Okay. like
There's
dealing
no
with
ready instructions for
Johanna.
lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Isn't this great? Isn't this really morbid and great?
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Fear of dying makes sense.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. Oh wow, just from anywhere?
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
I'm meant to go to pick these flowers up. Hello? Show me where. Oh, there we go.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Okay, more flowers.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
That's so real. That's the best part he's just said. Yeah.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused
My dream.
her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Okay, and the last
We
flower.
have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
We're going. We're going, Emmy. Are these his parents' graves? Please don't say that.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
It's your parents' graves, really? You've took me to your parents' graves.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Oh my days, Emmerich. Pleased to meet you.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Whatever you want.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
Oh, Manfred.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Okay. There's that quest done. So, what's this? Okay. At this point, we have Davrin, Tash, and the actual main quest, which all want us to go to Arlathan. Just checking everything over quick. Cool, so let's go to the lighthouse again quick. Check that there's nothing else that we can pick up. Oh, see, look at that. There is. Again. Never away from the lighthouse. Never away from the lighthouse. Speak to Lucanus first.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You like Nev.
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
She'll love it.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was... definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook. Thank you for giving me this contract.
Okay. Wait, does it actually have a recipe? 1 second. Hold up. Where's that just gone? No, not that. Not that either. What would it be? That went too quickly. I wanted to see if they actually put a recipe in the game. That would have been hilarious. So maybe it'll be under the Antivan Crows, even though it's not really Crowish. No, can't see it. It's fine. I was just. It would have been hilarious if there was an actual recipe. Right, let's go and speak to Nev.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Okay. Right, another quest. Back into Docktown. Back to Docktown. Okay. Down the elevator, definitely. Why is it not activating? Use there we go. Is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, cool. Here we go. Down we go. Wait, Nev in Docktown. That was a really weird camera shift for a second there. I don't feel like I need to get told where we are and we just, you know, whatever, it's fine.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
We'll get through this. Never going to be easy. Let's go with that.
We're waiting for a simple job.
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Rock skipping, I assume. Skimming. No,
So
you'd say it,
rocks.
but yeah.
Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Okay.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
Okay.
What happened?
It was a diary. It had fallen behind a dresser. Walked away from that job in an hour.
Wow.
Brilliant.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we
This
doing?
feels again
With the rocks or in
very.
general?
This feels very not like. This is the end of the world, people.
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
We're moving away from the water.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Oh,
Over
sorry.
here.
I see the cat
I'll
by
take you to
accident.
my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Cool.
Is this what you do?
So we
when
are
you're out
doing
of
it, okay.
leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Leave you alone.
If you need time alone, I can head back.
No, you're fine. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
We'll take down Aelia.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nevgalis.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe.
Where? What? She was there, we didn't see her when. Oh, at the docks. Okay.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia.
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway.
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Rev came by to pick up their wine shipment.
Let's go.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Let's indeed check it out.
What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case the remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Do it, Nev.
Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris.
Okay, what about this one?
I've got this. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Oh. Over this side.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Yes, they
You
do.
got it.
Open it up. Tell us what's going on, Nev.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out!
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Uh-oh. They didn't have a chance.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic.
Uh-oh.
Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You're an inspiration here.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Keep fighting.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
Okay. Another quest, Dan. Okay. Right, that's good. Now, on to Arlathan, finally. Well, I say that, we're going to go back to the lighthouse, and I guarantee we'll have another quest there. Oh. Conversation at the very least. There you go. Emmerich and Nev. I assume he's helping with Aelia.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh my gosh. Sounds right up your alley.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
Oh.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
You can trust her.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Oh no, she doesn't like him. Please don't tell me we're going to have a love triangle between Emmerich, Nev, and Lucanus. Please don't do this to us. Oh wow, 10 XP for that. Brilliant. Love that for me. Okay, right. I'm going to AFK quick. I'll be right back. Hello, we are back. Let's head back to Arlathan. I still find it fascinating. I'm going to check this one more time. Because I'm fascinated that this quest still isn't finishable. And I'm just wondering if there's something we've done wrong, or maybe not wrong, but that we're not quite seeing. So, who else are we taking? Let's just take Balara and Tash anyway. Well, actually, let's take Davrin and Tash, because we're going to have to do that quest with Davrin next anyway. And then there's one with Tash in the same place, so might as well take them both. Turn the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. It must be like later on then. It must be something that happens here. Okay, right, with that confirmed then. Let's head to Arlathan. Yeah, it's pissing me off. A bit better, okay. Let's not speak to the main characters yet, the camp guys yet. Instead, go into... Let's fight a dragon first, huh? I'm going to take Balara instead for this quest, just because, in case we actually do fight a dragon, I want some healing.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Wrong. Totally wrong, actually. I have fought at this point 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 dragons. Thanks. What made her attack?
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Tell me about Fang Scorchers. Here we go.
You said the dragon's a Fang Scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback.
Oh.
Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Wow. We're with you, Tash.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Balara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
Oh.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
Okay.
If you say so. You're the dragon expert.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
I'm just gonna start destroying things though. Thanks. You can hear metal clicking from half a mile away. Well, let me destroy all these pots. And there's the chest. Bam. Okay. Oh, no. Right. Round again. There we go.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
I feel like I just went the wrong way. Because I did. It's okay. Get back up, luckily. Maybe I didn't. I went the right way. Shut up, everyone. I did the right thing already.
Wait. Antom. Haven't seen many Antom in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
What
No
do you
idea.
think?
But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Yeah, just gambit. What's that one? You know what? At this point, I feel like it's time to change that out for something else. It's okay. Cool. Alright, let's kill some Antom. There's that one down. You stop.
Finish them now.
Yeah, I'm doing that, Valara. Thank you. The staggered.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antom mean? Do I come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that too.
Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Okay. The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Darius group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Killing them will reward us as well. as well for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over.
I think we knew this anyway, though.
Exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock. We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We
Bit
can
of
get to the
an
Fang
ass
Scorcher's
name,
lair
really,
out
though,
through
isn't it?
there. Whenever you're ready.
This all looks great.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
Why did that come down so slowly?
More on top.
Back!
Never mind. They're dead. Okay, looks like we're going to have to fight this thing regardless, isn't it? This music, by the way, is reminding me of The Witcher. Okay, can you guys do your... Oh shit, please? Thank you.
Ready for a follow.
And stop. Okay, right. Back to belly. That went well. Oh, and she's off.
They're at range.
Oh, I should have probably expected they were going to drop down there somewhere.
You bet.
Okay. Oh.
You got it. I'm ready.
Where are they going now? What's happening now? Come on. missed that. Oh, you're off again. Really? Stay down here. She ain't messing.
Coming at range. Good to go.
Healed up. Oh, there we go. This is going to be a good combo. And she's down. High Dragon defeated. Nice.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra.
Just going to point my skill tree quick. Okay.
Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Okay. I don't think this is going to go well. I'm going to get trapped somehow.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
That's a lot of stuff. Now open this and probably get something pretty cool. Heart of Fire. Nope, not cool at all. Don't want it. I'm not using fire.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's go.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Air loss.
Anyone who doesn't listen to you about dragons is an idiot.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
You're in control.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vinsima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
We're in control here.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Kunari. You have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse.
Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah, the asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does this put us in fucking Ravane? Shake my damn head. I shake my damn head. Back to Arlathan.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Davrin, Valara. Okay. Speak to Strife and Irulan whilst we're here. Might as well see what's going on.
I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
I'll take them out.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Okay. Can we go? Oh, Davrin's going to open the other way in the zone for us. It's pretty cool. I was wondering if that was going to happen. Second, I've hit the... Oh no, I've gone the right way. Seems Davrin just opens Arlathan zones all the time.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out.
Hassan, hang back.
Okay. It's going to take a second. And no, I'm not, because you can't go that way. I should go this way. No. Okay, interesting.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be it.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Be a bit of dialogue,
And
but okay.
can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I trust his honor.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
More. What was Davrin like?
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan owns him, actually.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Fair enough. Let's get to work then.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead...
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner bell. Here, some vannerberries.
Okay.
Sweet as candy.
Some berries.
Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Romantic dinner indeed.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this.
New
Sense
area.
of something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the holler.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
It's a fair shout.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and banner berries.
Once I've done everything else, thank you, Devrin. By everything else, I mean just picking up that apparently, because there's nothing else. Okay.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Okay. Yeah. And blow the horn. Oh no. They are unwell.
It looks sick.
This is Solus's fault.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more Vanderberries.
Well...
Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Asan did the work.
Yeah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Yeah, but first, can we... Yeah, there's another route? Oh, there is another route. Cool. That's gonna... I know why that's gonna terminate.
Your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Is that normal?
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of Darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Ooh. What's that now? That might be worth a change to. I might need to change that. Need to... Oh. I'm dumb. I need to just go through and tidy up my list. Cool. To be fair, I don't feel like I'm struggling in combat, so but just why not upgrade if I can.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
He's gone soft.
Not much lion left in him.
He's still young, learning how to roar.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Anything can change.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Cool. And the quest down. Might now be 44, maybe? Or did we already hit 44? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. Silly. Right. At this point, let's go and continue with Strife in Ireland's quest.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much evil in the air.
This was the center of a war.
I'm going the wrong way. Come out.
Between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlethan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Ooh. That went flying. There we go. Come on. Down to the Venatori.
Ireland was right. There's the Venatori.
Take him out.
Oh, let's just use my ult. Why not? Bye-bye.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Bellara?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Yeah, let's go. Elf team, let's go. Oh, back the other way. Wow, we've got a beacon right near the place. Perfect.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Oh. They're trying to get through an illusion. Ooh, they got splattered. Oh wait, it's not an illuvian, sorry. Just looks like the shape of one.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. There were camps there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
So we have to hit the symbols. Oh, I see.
That worked. Keep going.
That one. That one.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
There's that one down. Bye-bye. One more. Ooh. Eviscerated.
That's the
What a
last
good
of
word, by the way.
Not soon
Eviscerated.
enough.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Okay, up this way then.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
And another chest. Not better than what I've got. Okay. Let's go. And another chest. Wow, I kicked that from the side. You see that? Oh no.
You hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
A lot more Venatori here.
I see them. We have to aim this. Leave this
Hi.
trap alone.
Bye.
Come and try.
Get the shield ones. Give it up.
There. No more taunting from that one.
No more taunting. I don't think necessarily taunting, but fair enough. Whatever you say, Balara. Go up for the chest. Another chest.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Don't say it like that, Rook. I'm gonna go this way first and see what's down here. That brings us to this side of the bridge. Where the bridge would have went. Okay, makes sense. Right, back up here. Oh, holy moly. Another chest. This is a place full of loot. Okay, in we go.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols on the lock, like the last one.
So
Shouldn't be
one.
hard.
Then that one. And it's the one on the floor. That one. And then it's the two loops. This one. We'll go.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
Yeah, what happened?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
For what purpose? To one end.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on.
Okay, anything else? Okay, and
Some
notes.
papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
What, this one?
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Yeah. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
They're bastards.
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Will we not just go? You're not going to turn this into a separate quest, are you? Surely. Surely not. Oh, it just wants us to go and speak with them again. Okay, cool.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
I think we've just hit max with the Veil Jumpers. Maybe. Altar Fortune we're very nearly done with as well. Yep, Veil Jumpers is done. We're actually over with them now. Cool, so 1 second. Let's just quickly head to the vendor. Oh, my neck. Ooh.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Max rank, cool. First one max ranked. What's this? Take that just in case. Interesting.
Send your friends my way.
Wait, was there anything else for
Don't
Balara
be
there?
shy. Take a gander.
Take a gander. No, thank you.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
We should also go to the Hall of Valor, because if we're that close with the Lords of Fortune, we might as well finish it off.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Okay, that's pretty much all I need, because once we upgrade... Oh, no. There we go. Rank it up, and then it should be good for the next rank. Cool. That's the Lords of Fortune all ranked up. I don't actually have the gold to do all the things I want with them, though. Oh, no. That's annoying. So, what we'll do quick is we'll go to another one. Who are we next close to? We'll finish the wardens off right now as well.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Is Martin staying here?
Take a look.
Okay. Near there. Do you want this point? We'll just sell it all. There we go. It's all ranked up. We haven't actually got enough gold. Hilariously.
You're all set.
Right, okay. So with that all done, our journal is now empty bar that and the Ravine one, which you still need to do. So, new quests available in this area. That's exciting. That means it's not to do with the main quest from the team. There's just something in another. Oh wow, that's a lot of quests that have just popped up. Oh wow. Okay. Let's hope I don't have to speak to the Veil Jumpers straight away. Please don't put me straight into a cutscene. No, I don't. Okay, cool. That's Tasha's room, but Tasha's room is empty, so they're probably gone somewhere. But there's still their quest to get. Interesting. Okay. You know how I said the veil jumpers thing was important?
Fire
Currently
and
thinking that maybe
ice,
I'll just do my other stuff first.
and blood. Another blow to the gods, dweller.
Then we'll change that to E9 then. Cool. Right now I'm up here. Tosh and then Lucanus. This is going to be the awkward conversation with Tosh.
This is where we eat.
And their mother.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Qun demands.
Evatosh has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
Tosh listens to you.
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Qun?
The followers of the Qun?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Okay. Why are you angry? Let's go with that. Let's just go with that.
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything. And second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Qunari heritage.
Evatosh is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Qunari culture?
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So
Okay, right. So, the reason I'm pausing is people have taken this scene out of context a lot and said that the writing isn't great. And like, look, right, okay, do I like the use of modern day terminology in a world that is meant to be sort of anything but that, right? No, I don't. If they'd used any other term aside from non-binary, I just said I want to go by they, I think that would have worked better from my perspective of being involved in this world. But this scene, you know, this is a mother and daughter. I think, oh, sorry, how would you, a mother and child, let's just say that instead, that have never quite seen eye to eye. And the mother has constantly picked at the child. No wonder they're not happy when the mother is trying to change the way the child feels on this new thing, right? So, yeah, Tash is being somewhat unreasonable in this moment, sure. But it is based on the fact that at numerous other points, the mother hasn't listened to the child. And I kind of think people are overlooking that because of the issue at hand, rather than the fact that that is how people are. Also, Tash has just said quite pretty much clearly, I mean, it could mean that they're a few years older than that, but you've been drumming this into me for 20 years. So is Tash meant to be around about 20? Or let's say 22, 3, considering you probably take out the baby years of things being drummed into someone. Maybe a little bit older even, depending on how you look at it. So very much still someone who's trying to figure out who they are, you know? That's how I see it.
I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
See? Case in point, this is not just about the gender issue.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
She needs time.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Right, okay, there's that one done. Let's go and speak to Lucanus.
You're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Oh no. Well, that's a trap.
All the talons in one place. Someone's planning a massacre.
He doesn't need to kill them if he can control them.
Was his gift from Elganon that powerful?
Blood magic, bribery, hostages. He'll find a lever to pull. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Okay. Cool. There's always new updates in here whenever I come in here. Oh. So, Nev, Davrin, and Balara. So all these ones. We'll go to Davrin first. More about the Gloom Howler?
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Why are we always going to Arlington with this guy? I mean, to be fair, we went to Hosberg too. And Alia, I assume? We found her?
There's something I need to do, back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Cool. And then Balara. Assumedly about Syrian. Sorry, just use my
Tell me about
mouse off.
Honoris.
Oh.
He is the light, the hope of Elvanan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Is this a bad time?
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
But don't go.
Then don't meet him. You don't owe him anything.
I do, though. Owe him. Syrian kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay.
Yeah, but he's like a bad guy
I
now.
took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother, and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
We need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know. I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, another knot. Okay. So, before we reconvene with the Veil Jumpers, let's jump into our journey. Oh wait, have we got anything in here? Let's jump into our journal. Sure, let's go to Docktown first. I'll take Nevin Davrin because I'll go to Davrin's quest after that. They're all like flowing with quests now, suddenly. Oh, there's another quest here as well. Interesting. Interesting.
You'd remember. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
We should do something to remember.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Just make the day count.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd like Balara.
He'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Sanctum Lucican, oh boy.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay, well, is that done?
You're to remember the Allow me. The lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
We should do something to remember the ones who passed.
You can do something here, okay.
A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
And the last one.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Wow, we got some rep just for doing that. Yeah, that's good. They're no longer weak, they'll be like middling strength now. Right? I'm hitting the wrong things at every point here. Yeah, they're at medium strength now. It's not perfect, but it's better than where it was. Okay. Hall of Valor, we'll go there. I went the wrong place, but I know this one's going to be shorter, so... Well, I say that. I hope it's going to be shorter. Okay.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
So they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsimer.
Okay.
The Vinsimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
So now we can do the Ravane quests. One assumes. I want to check that quick. Oh, no, it's still not accessible, but maybe after we do this quest? Well, if we're going after another dragon, bring Tash. Let's do Emmerich again. Why not? Another dragon to kill. I don't like that all the dragons are, I get Tash is the dragon hunter, but I don't like that all the dragons are linked to Tash. Like, I wish some were just out in the world that you could go and kill. You could take whoever. I mean, some of them were, to be fair, with other quests, but, you know. I mean, not that you necessarily have to take Tash for this one either, but, you know.
I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunare customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Yeah, well, none of us. Okay.
Perhaps this lost treasure is in the wreckage nearby?
I miss Arashok. I want him to be my teammate. Yeah. You mean Arashok is in the Arashok Sten? Because Sten's in Arashok right now, right? Or do you mean the Arashok from number 2?
Hit it, Tosh.
Like from DA2? Because either, to be fair. Well, the second Arashok was an asshole.
The Ravani Armada
Sten
and
as
the
an
Yontan
Arashok
Navy
would
have
be
destroyed
cool.
a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Okay. Down to here.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Sorry, get to work, boy.
I see good company.
What the deep stalkers. From DA2, of course. That's fair. I kind of always saw him as a bit of an asshat. Like a cool asshat, but an asshat. But yeah, I do agree. He's pretty cool.
Good hit.
There's that one down, and the other one. Cool. There's all those dead. Oh, and some loot. Don't forget your loot, guys. Never forget your loot. And the last one. I have a feeling Cataranda's going to come down any minute now.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
No, no, we're after a bird. Good thing we have the teleport point right up there.
Perhaps we could leave the bird something else that shines in exchange.
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't jump that far. Annoyingly.
Nope again.
This is going well.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah,
Don't me. She's the expert.
of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
I'm off the edge. There we go. Back up. Let's do this properly this time. Okay.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight.
Yeah, let's fight
Be
it.
ready with poisons. The lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Why do you think I brought Emmerich? We've actually already fought one lightning dragon. So that's... You know, I should probably change my skills to not be lightning. Whilst we do this. Nah, we'll just leave it. It'll be fine. Be fine. Okay.
Everyone get ready.
That went well. Let's be nicer. Right, Tash, can you do that please? Thank you. Okay. Right, attack the stomach.
Appreciate it, Emma. What a perfectly ferocious specimen!
Nope. She's off.
Ready.
That one, quickly!
Okay. You come down here, please, Cataranda. Okay, right.
Adiranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
Oh, she's away again.
Set that one up!
Get clear.
Right. Oh, no. That one, that one. It's dead.
Good fight. Good fight. We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And I believe there may be some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Okay. Ooh. Coral tip. It's worse. Ugh, it's always worse. It's always worse than what you have. Devastated. Oh, 1 second. Oh. Another quest down. And another dragon down as well. Let's go after... Let's go rescue Katerina. Lucanus is needed. Who else am I going to take? Who else am I going to take? I kind of just want to take Harding for a quest. I feel like we've not taken Harding anywhere in ages.
No one's here?
They've gone to the villa without us.
Come on. Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are. But trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack! We bleed their strength!
That's the first time I've parried anything in this game yet.
Finish it.
Wow.
This way.
Oh my gosh, I've been trying to get into this room for like ages to get this chest, and it's finally happening.
just show up at the house?
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Oh, we're just... Spite's just out here talking normally now.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Okay. But before we do that, can I go and get this chest?
After
Thanks.
you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Okay. This is not the way we're meant to go, but it's probably going to have some loot of some kind, so... Oh no, it's just back to the start. Hilarious. This music gives me, reminds me of Vampire,
It shouldn't be much longer.
which was also a good game apart from the fact it didn't any option you picked that always went badly in that game. I think you'd have to actually watch a guide how to get the best, like, the best,
The jailer. Zara is dead. The Veilguard should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
What was I saying? Confusing me with Harness slash Spite.
Not half bad.
Good, yeah, good game, but it had some issues with, letting you actually decide what was going on. I think you'd have to have a guide to actually know what the
Shouldn't the
good world
Venatori
state
have
would be.
left when Zara died?
There we go. I finally got
I
there.
don't think they're here to see the sights.
I need more gold. Ooh, I did not realize that was a ledge. Almost fell off.
Why do you know how to get around by rooftop, Lucanus?
Why do you think?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Was a Harding, like, we all love you, but that was a very silly question. Okay, there's that. Anything else? No. Stuff there though. Right, now the trellis.
So, we're looking for Ilario. Now that you know everything.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
Wow. Looks kind of too fancy.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
want to check this other room first, which I have loads of stuff to destroy in it. Always love that, thank you.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucican! You will not rob us of this alliance!
Clean up!
These guys remind me so much of the Emperor's Honor Guard from Star Wars. Like their outfits, specifically.
They're at range.
Live, you fools. Don't think they have a choice. Bye-bye. We're almost at max levels.
Ilario, you idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
I can't believe the Venatori are still helping Ilario after he murdered Zara.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Okay. See, that's why you always check every nook and cranny. Through the gates, the doors. Down the ladder.
There, we can take that gondola.
Here today, gondola tomorrow.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Oh my.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
What the?
Yeah, I didn't expect that, did you?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Oh, there's a lot of storage crates though. Or not apparently, because most of them are fake ones. I shake my head. Wait. Hold up. Okay, no, it must be above. Must be.
Trouble can one old woman possibly be? Kill them for the glory of Puppet Reborn!
And there it goes!
talking about an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
I mean, I'd expect so too, to be honest. She definitely seemed like a woman who wouldn't take any nonsense.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Muerte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Can't go that way. Okay. I thought we could for a second there.
Person you will ever see. Done. Where are the next?
They had no chance. 0. Nada. Nothing. Other side.
Hey!
Okay, I'm not doing it the wrong way.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Okay. Back into the room. Oh, look at all these mementos. Looks like there's another staircase up this way. Even more mementos.
More trouble.
You stay in cover!
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Ain't that fun? Another memento. That's the door we couldn't go through before.
Ready when you are.
And here's another room with stuff in it. So many mementos in this place.
Intruders!
This is my house.
Hit the wrong button. That's fine.
Execute!
I genuinely don't know where I am versus where I'm not. I've not been at this point.
Hey! End this!
Oh, there's that other one. Nice.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're...
Are you saying what? Mandatory say what?
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is what... I'll go first.
Okay.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
Oh.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saves your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Okay. If you say so.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Of course she can.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
She's fine.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it.
He is ours. He will not escape us.
There's one way we're meant to go, but I want to explore the gardens quick. There's got to be more shit around here. Probably more mementos. I've never seen as many in one quest. Oh, just through the tree. I was going to say, you're really telling me they did all this garden and didn't put a single thing in it to either destroy or open? They were saying that there's only one chest. Shaking my head. Okay. Onward. Do you know one thing I think they should have done that I think would have added to the like kind of roleplay bit a little bit more? Not roleplay, but kind of give that element a bit. Is if they had synergies, if like each pairing. I know that would have been a lot. Well, it wouldn't have been really because you could only have what would it be? It would be like 7 times 7, so 36 pairings or something like that. But yeah, decent amount. But like I wish they had like a little boost depending on like their relationship. Like not relationship, but like Harding and Lucanis together, you get an extra. I don't know. You get to they apply bleed on an occasion or something like that. I don't know. It's just something.
You have a plan now, right?
Something a little bit.
Knives are involved.
Like basically, all you'd have to do is draw the team up action that comes up here. If that was like linked into their like a passive between them or something, I don't know. I think that would have been cool. I know it would have 30. To be fair, 36 on like a big project like this, 36 permutations wouldn't be that bad.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes.
No, they won't. You're gonna die.
With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Uh-oh.
Guild cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Yikes.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance.
Yikes, I meant zoinks.
The demon of Byzantium is here. Goodness, all of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending it.
I hate teleporting enemies.
Rook, fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
I can't really, can I? It's like the only thing to kill.
Now's your chance. Damn it, Rook. Stop me.
He's never letting me live this down.
This isn't over. This is when do you need backup, cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Hi. Oh, he's staggered. There we go.
Rat race.
There we go. Nice. Get fucked, Ilario. Hated you since day one.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Ooh.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Exile him. His actions are unforgivable. I don't care.
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Ooh. Oh my.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Hey. I probably hardened him, I think, by accident. Well, not by accident, I did it on purpose, but... Okay. Oh, we're done here.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Let's go.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
It was some party.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. You know that. If there's not a murder, House R9 makes a scene. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead. And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, Nev, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Just like outright said Nev. So they're together now then, I guess. That's happening behind, well, not behind closed doors, so to speak. That's, I should hope it is. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, so we've got a new outfit for Lucanus now, which I'm probably going to put on, depending. If it doesn't, if it, like, it would have to look really bad for me not to put it on. Yeah, see, that's quite nice, actually. Pretty cool. I don't like this bit. That's the only bit that I don't like. To be fair, it works like a shield, though, so that's kind of cool. Okay. So, on to our next quest. We have Balara and Davrin. Davrin, well, we're just going to take them both out into Arlathan again, I guess. Why I keep coming out of the world map every time. I hate how much I do that. It actually annoys me. Oh. I think I can go up this way. I think I unlocked it before. I'm not 100%. Already doing it.
Hey, do you know someone named Traylon? Little bit younger than you. Dark hair, big for an elf.
Oh, I know him. Knew him. I mean, when we were kids. Is he a warden friend of yours?
He was, until Weiss helped. Now they want to find his family. Tell them he died a hero.
I'll talk to Strife. He'll know what to do.
Wow, depressing. Depressing.
A picnic, huh? Don't know how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, that I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
I do,
so
actually.
What did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a gingerwort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Gingerwort tea? Is this safe?
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up.
This is gonna go great.
That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Hassan spoke.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said gingerwort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
I can't you, Hassan.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
That's insane. It talks. Right, Balara's quest. I've just realised what this game reminds me of, and it's funny because I said about it yesterday, I think, in terms of the character conversations and stuff. And it reminds me of Midnight Suns. I didn't think about it before, but it's very similar to that in a lot of ways, in terms of how they talk to each other and discuss with each other and some of these cutscenes and stuff. I hadn't thought of it, and then it's kind of come to me there. The lighthouse is very reminiscent of oh, what was it called in that game? Oh, 1 second. The Abbey. I didn't even look it up. Didn't need to look it up in the end. I remembered, but yeah, it reminds me very much of the Abbey. Okay, so this is just a talking quest again. Cool. It's fine then.
Balara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Inaris. For our people.
You need better allies.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices.
Yeah, it seems like worse than hard choices.
Soulless. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evinuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evinuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
At what cost?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
Ooh.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel
Yeah.
what he feels. When he
Whatever
thinks
you
of
say,
our
dude.
people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
Kind of.
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
You're a fool. I know that's going to hurt Balara,
He's
but it's
playing
true.
you for a fool.
Syrian, I know you. You don't want to do this. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Okay. Right, that's that done as well. Cool. So, at this point, we quite literally have, once again, the main quest. Now, what I want to... Sorry. Wrong again. What I want to do quickly, actually... How much... I'm going in, I'm doing everything in here. Gold. How much gold? We do not have enough gold. But maybe if we sold some stuff. Let's go to Druvi so quick. We're handing the stuff we've been scavenging.
Noah says we fight as much as she and Neri. I told her their bickering was amateur, and that they...
Right, totally the wrong way.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked.
Okay, and then what we can do for now is we can go over to the world, go to the Hosberg Wetlands, upgrade the vendor here. It's the most wardens we've ever seen on screen.
You miss Warden Janos. Take a look.
And there's that shop ranked out. Okay. I genuinely don't know if this impacts the story at all, to be honest, but I'd rather not take the chance just in case. Like, I'd rather know that we maxed out all the ones we could. Like, at this point, we've got a lot of Fortune done. We've got the Grey Wardens done. We've got the Veil Jumpers done. Shadow Dragons is the hard one, to be fair. I should have paid more attention to that ahead of time, but the Morn Watch is doing well, and the Antivan Crows are getting there too. So, with that in mind, let's head back to the lighthouse. See if anything's going on there. Anyone's talking, anyone's having a conversation. Oh, Balara does have something, and Davrin has a timed one. Interesting. I know it doesn't like time out like that, but I'm going to go and speak to Davrin. Just because, like, any time that I see a timer on something, I'm like, oh.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the Wardens are doing.
Okay, another quest.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme.
Huh.
At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
And almost isn't enough.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
You might not have a choice.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
However we have to.
I'm with you, Balara. All the way.
I know, Rook. Thank you. And, whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Okay. Well, I thought we were going to be done and get back to, but we've got missives as well. Defeating Kataranda, okay. Rook and Tash, I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like Deep Stalkers on the Nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky I didn't end up a scorch mark like Ethelred. Can't believe I let him... Why does Ethelred sound familiar? Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Oh, wow. Next time you drop by the hill to ask for fabs, that's how most people know me here, and drinks are on me, Sawyer of the Lords. Thanks for the help. Kuntash, Irulan says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at all magic or dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sign of Antham activity in Arvathan, but we keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely thanks to the help of Garrick and Leaf, the Veil Jumpers. So, out to the world. And 2. I don't think this quest is going to really need anyone else. Can you just take one person? You can't. So we'll take Emmerich. I don't think I'm going to need him. I suppose it depends on how this conversation goes and what it turns into. I went the wrong way. The other way is easier to get into the actual building.
Why don't you go down to the village later? See what you can find.
Yeah.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Mila.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
Same thing.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Bring the snacks.
It's going to take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Feather Brigade. I hate it. Thanks for that. I hate it. Right, okay. We are now just going to check everywhere again. Back to the lighthouse then. No new quests, please. Good, cool. Well, not no new quests, please, but like just right now. Okay, let's meet with the Veil Jumpers.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillening's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
More. From elves. Despicable.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Well, I think they've just kind of
ride
explained who I take
and
to the
pray
quest.
that fate is on our side.
What of Harlathan? That doesn't sound like a good quest, does it? So it's its own place. Interesting. Right. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm actually going to stop there for now, guys, and we're going to come back in like half an hour, 45 minutes, and we'll continue on. We'll like split it into more like two larger streams today rather than like a longer one than a shorter one. So I will see you guys soon, and we'll continue on into the Arlathan crater. See you in a bit, guys. Don't know why that was so awkward.